Hello, hey Skirt, thank you for the 30 bits. Kinetic status effect when the amount of people they see that and go, ooh, Vex! No, that's not how that works! Driving me insane! I'm gonna lose it! Jesus, that damage difference. What the fuck? What have I found? That's not even close. What have I found? I just found this. There's like... Oh, no, it does, Skirk. It does. And it counts for the purpose of the weapon. It does. It's just that the fact that the gun does kinetic damage has nothing to do with that. You get the bleeds regardless. Same difference. Part variance, by the way. Yeah, you get the bleeds regardless. So, like, it doesn't matter. Arg. Argle. I mean, I got this. That was pretty fun. Welcome to Ripper Mag. Well, no, that's not what's causing it, like, because they both have Ripper. Jimmy's playing in the back. Kill that. Alright, let's play on Harley. I think this DLC might make me go back to Molten Slam Amon. I think Molten Slam is calling for this DLC. Might be quite good. The Slam, like Molten Slam? I don't know, I haven't been yet. I haven't been yet. Hey, loading screen, how you doing? Thank you for the 9 months, much appreciated. I'm starting to get a high cal on my class mod. Wait, 1, 2. Oscar Mike's at least got real speed. Torg Impact. Yeah, Torg Impact, bit of airburst in there. Imagine that's a lot of fun. Also means you don't have to swap away from it when fighting vials or knights, so you can keep your stacks up.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say, do you believe in
The bones of sanctuary. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. The demon's domain.
Wellspring? Ever killed a demon before?
Well...
Rhetorical?
I don't know what he meant reckless. My only thing that I can think of is proccing skills with like projectile and damage instant spam. So like Harlow Confirmative Reality, Vex Mortal Terror, that kind of thing. That's the only thing I can imagine he's referring to.
So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4.
So what I foresee in one of the most Grant moves of all Grant moves is he'll just put in internal cooldowns to all those skills. Mortal Terror can only proc every 0.5 seconds. Confirmative Reality can only proc every second.
Aw, that's so nice.
That's what I see in the future. Forgot water's bulletproof in this game.
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
You're going down there?
You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate.
Be on the lookout. They might help you.
Confirmative Reality getting a cooldown will probably be for the better. Mortal Terror kind of needs either rapid procs or something that can increase chance based on how slow you weapon virus. Yeah, I don't think that at least Mortal Terror should get one. Because, like, if the whole thing is rapid fire weapons, okay, that's where, you know, you build Vex into, rapid fire.
What can I say? I'm a helper.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply
If you make it completely inconsequential what weapon you use for a setup, then all setups will play identically.
Some would have rung 1,000-year-old. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Really? Because I can fast travel.
Fair enough. A point of optional return, then. Regardless, grave danger. Now, what are those fetching
That looks like an... There's no talking to them! I have a feeling I'm about to be ambushed.
The rocks taste like cherries!
Oh, I bet those Gordonite infused guys have lots of good stuff. Fake it. Saved by the bullet.
Yeah. Getting Torg with this would be very nice. Can I... Does somebody have like a gravity gun or something? I'm just in gravity the whole time.
No offense or anything, but I cannot imagine anybody listening to me.
It's usually I'm not supposed to be affected by my own gravity magic.
Let's make some pearls. You coming to take...
Rippers never quit, do they? All you'll ever know is pain.
My class mod's having a much harder time to keep up than normal. Is the enemy density too low?
Here you go.
You just died.
Let's make some pearls. A calculation's only as precise as
You're dead to me, and everyone else.
and one robot.
One at a time enemies. It's like I'm playing a mirror. Oh my god, a pearl!
Divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first
Typical streamer hacks. I know. I'm so lucky.
century?
You did not.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque. I promise. Another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress.
Hey Jacob, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Kirker,
Despite everything the mountain had
thank you
done,
very much.
refused to acknowledge
Any way to
godliness.
get across the board working...
That gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro.
Is there any way to get across the board working splash radius other than firmware? I don't quite know what you're asking. If you're asking for just sources of splash radius, there's enhancements as well. I only get most of the stuff to snot guns. War paint, +5 control grip generator. What's banana? Knife. And a Ripper enhancement with damage, fire rate, and crit. And Reckless for the 61 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Cheers.
Prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, into eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Okay, so this I didn't expect. Incendiary Override is applying to Nuclear Winter. I didn't expect that. Nuclear Winter is not gun damage, it's action skill damage. Now I need to do some more testing. Thank you very much, dude, but I didn't see it come through. Cheers. Been enjoying this compared to Mercenary today? Yeah, it's good as it's DLC. I like it. Fucking barrels! Sorry, Pango Pup, you're needed for science! Okay, it's not applying to melee.
I am Pietro, and I am likely about to die for a fiction. I hope these echoes will mark a safe path for those sacrifices who come after me.
Pietro, that's my brother's voice.
Was Overdrive meant to be? Well, what it's meant to be is unknown. But it is applying to, like, skill bonus elements as well, which is
Within the mountain's magma.
strange.
Until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed. So my brother's eternal fate relies on you, Wellspring. not believe in such things, but I do.
Getting closer now. The so-called demon rumbles from the mountain's depths. I'm surprised to find myself deep. The mountain and its contents truly are divine. And I might be wrong. More likely, there is nothing supernatural about this mountain. Just a lot of steep drops and angry.
Yeah, it changes Vex's blood is power element. That I do know. It would probably change Berserk. Not sure about ones like freeze frame. Well, Nuclear Winter is action skill. It's not source inheriting. It's like the pure skill ones, like Consecrated Build-Up and Berserk. Yeah, I need to test those ones. But if it applies to Berserk, then there's interesting things going on. Would it change neutron-restricted rad damage? Thank you for testing. Though the issue with that is the 3 pearls that we have don't synergize that well with neutron capture. So you need to get across that limit.
This one's my favorite. Irradiating the land. At least you got one last smoke in.
I break this crystal! There we go. Now I can actually shoot the boss. Expected more damage than that with all those shots I stacked up.
Triple tap.
Battery pack worth it? I don't know. I don't know your financial situation, but I will tell you that it's fun. And it's good. Yeah, RS, it screws you up with Elemental Eater.
Just if you got the crits, Sis got the meds.
It doesn't override Berserk. Why does it override Nuclear Winter then?
Think they don't let me cut on folks no more.
We heard sounds in the night. Something loud, even over the rush of the water. Whatever lies at the source of the river, may the mountain keep it far from me.
That's a long way. Always nice to have something glowing that won't kill me.
So much has changed, but not these caves. Frozen in time, like our worst memories.
Alright. Lived! It lived with 3rd-degree burns all over its body, but it lived!
You'll thank me later. I have, of course, considered that Pietro might be right. It would be foolish not to. Faith untested is faith unworthy. I wavered at times, but he never did.
Timing shots does anything? What do you mean by that? More shots equals more stickies equals more pop, 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 pop. You just want more.
The mountain is with me. The mountain wishes me success.
Which way should I go?
Nice. A radius on that path. Meanwhile, new legendary pistol. The Vault Card gun's worth farming. Tank Buster's great, especially like the first version you get. Other than that, they're pretty underwhelming again. Now, I've seen all of the new guns, Ezekiel. Thank you, though. Why is the first version? Because it seems with Vault Cards, the first roll you get is a fixed roll, and with the Tank Buster, every time I claim a new one, it has parts that end up lowering its damage, like elements and stuff, and it just makes it worse. Tank Buster, you just want high card damage, with the high stacking damage of the effect. Most of the new legendaries are way cooler. Yeah, they really are. Which hand cannon do you think is better? 6.5k, Jacobs with 6 in the mag, or Ripper with 10 in the mag? Ripper with 10. Big group of enemies? Yeah. When Jacob's Tank Buster could be good if you can roll with it, but I haven't seen anyone who's gotten a Jacob's one yet.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
people dug this mine shaft did not listen.
Yeah, broken wings, dough shot, roulette,
Here. We
Shashka,
let it shut to keep up
Charla Shashka.
anchoring it further.
Tweak the knob. Shiver me timber. Can't miss with one of these. Rippers never quit, do they? Now what are you? Saved by the bullet.
High Cal 3 worth getting if you want to use specific guns from the DLC. What specific guns? Advantage of High Cal 3 is you can shoot through the body, which allows you to hit the crystals on the back of Rock and Roller and Chiselbella. However, it will mean that if you run an explosive weapon, it will no longer explode on impact, which can make it harder to deal with Ordinite crystals, especially on the Ordinite badasses. Take your pick.
What can I say? I'm a giver.
Is that for all splash weapons or just all? All splash. Fire conflicts with Daedalus Shotgun and Jacob Sound? Fun.
Next, I got the sales for what ails you.
R.I.P. Is that a man or a mouse?
What's the shotgun? It's the dough shot, and it drops from the man on screen.
Sweet, welcome to quote unquote.
They're willing to die. For what?
What does this guy even drop? The dough shot. And the roulette. He drops the two best weapons of the DLC.
What if you've got skin? Find a shield.
Let's break the ice. Pop in the bubble.
Welcome back, Butcher.
By diagnosis, you got a bad case of dange.
help with that.
Is that a man or a mouse?
Oh no! Have to reload. Seeing this fire rate is depressing now. Yeah, I don't have a kettle. Why do I feel like I'm seeing way less firmware on UVH6? There's nothing to indicate that that is a thing. Who knows with Borderlands 4, the video game? Welcome back, Lucky 7. I need to learn what each of these bonuses does. So I can just remember. I don't know, Sequencer Enhancement does more damage than the Ripper 25% one with the extra charge time. Sequencer is the same damage type and it goes up to 40%, so long as you can stack it, it is worth it. The buff tells you the number, yeah, the total ones. And you can see all the buffs that you've got down there. The bottom left is my amp shield. The rest are the gun itself, so you can learn what each of those are. So even if you get 5 or 6, you could be like, yeah, I've got the ones I need. Instead of going for, you know, all 7.
A guy that big's gotta have a really big teeth.
That's a silly weapon. I tested new Pearl photo post that amp? No. Have you? I have noticed it overwrites Nuclear Winter, which is not what I expected.
No pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Keep Wilson weapon swap? I don't think so. Bye bye, Bully. Yeah, Bully's obsolete now. Yeah, you do lose your bonuses on swap. You do keep... You get one. You get one random bonus on swap. This is the shotgun kinetic? Yes.
If I can't outgun him, I'll outwit him.
I hit my head! The Pearl Convert applied to your warts whilst you were holding an entirely different gun. Did you do something with the Pearl beforehand, or did you just have it equipped?
A Vault Hunter? Oh, dang.
Oh, hey. I thought everyone who entered this mountain died.
Sup?
Wait a minute. You're alive! That's so interesting.
Yeah, they chose to sacrifice me to the demon in the mountain, but nah. So I'm just hanging here.
So, I tend to help people. Do you need that?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay. So, you've been living down here. Tell me everything.
I don't know.
Seems pretty dangerous down
Oh.
here. How the heck did you survive this long?
Yeah, dunno. There's a stream and, like, mushrooms, and I don't have a super big appetite, so... And there's moss. I sleep on moss. It's not bad.
Oh, hey, does your family know you're down here?
Oh yeah, they know I'm down here. It's chill.
Show him your cock
I'd
flux.
probably go back if I wanted.
Then, why not go back to your family?
Yeah, it's... You know how it is.
No, I'm actually confused.
He doesn't have drugs. You don't know what's in these mushrooms.
You got a mom, and she's like, ew, and your dad is like, and, like, why bother, right? Oh, shit, hey, do you have any Choco Crunches on you? Or any candy, really?
No. Aw, man. Now I really want candy.
Ah, man. Nah, that's fine. Worth a shot, though.
Well, I'm gonna go, if that's... I'm gonna go.
Sure, no prob. Hey, you want to get married?
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I never been married. Heard it was fun. Just asking, though, no presh.
Wow. Oh my god. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't,
That's cool. That's cool. No big. See ya.
Okay, so I know I said I was leaving, but I have actually been proposed to like 4 times in the last couple of years. So I'm just like, why me?
I don't know. You seem nice.
I'm too friendly. Of course everyone's gonna fall in love with me.
Yeah, like I said, no biggie.
Actually, I was gonna... No, nah, forget it.
You sure? I'm not doing anything right now.
I have just never met anybody as chill as you, especially considering where you are. I'm just wondering, aren't you afraid of death?
I don't know.
No one's big titty goth girl.
Scared of death as the next guy. Try not to think about it too much.
New pills every month,
And
yeah.
there's not really anything I can do about it, so why stress it? Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's not even a big deal.
Considering marrying the cave guy.
Meaning what exactly?
I don't know. I'm more spiritual than religious, if that makes sense. Maybe there's a thing, maybe there's not a thing.
You're agnostic, the diet soda of atheism.
I'm just living my truth, I don't know. Didn't you say you had to leave?
Right. Nearly forgot I was on a quest. Bye.
Later.
Look, I will leave. Soon. Really, but I'm not saying I want to get married, but if I did, what would that even look like?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think would make you happiest?
Oh, wow, sorry. You asking me that was like a lot more attractive than I expected. Just give me a second.
Really is just that easy, apparently.
Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Think I'm done talking for now, though.
Is the dating scene in Borderlands that bad that girls consider dating cave guys? Hey man, he's just chill. He's just living his best life. I got the riz. You're both dough shot on roulette shinies before you get your roulette. Yeah, that's shiny rates. That's typical of shiny rates.
We'll keep in get you my Echo Connect.
Right on.
Whoa, now that looks rare.
Does it? Does it really? Let's have a look. Hello. Hello.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Theatroskepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe.
No! I lost it! Come back! I forgot popping my action skill would make me drop my canister thing. What are must-have skills you should prioritize? Depends how you're gonna build it. Green tree or red tree. Red tree's safest. You're gonna want berserk. And then, like, there is only red. My touch is death. Like, rocket.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel hoppers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore means why.
Yeah, I know. Calder, just to clarify, you believe the mountain is really alive?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Nothing worth it as far as blue tree goes? Well, that's why I asked if you want to go red tree or blue tree. If you go red tree, you go berserk. That one will have the higher damage peak. If you go blue tree, then you'll be grabbing things like Disco Infernus and Primal Surge. Wildfire. And then green tree Executioner is just great because it's just immediate crit damage. How are the pearls?
Is lurking here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Without My Touch's death, the issue with dropping My Touch's death is for mobbing it's fine, but for bossing you just like slow yourself down a ton.
Bundle up for a cold snap! Oh, I mapped that out perfectly. Scratch the Geiger counter!
What's the dough shots gimmick?
Irradiating the land!
Is this a laser disco? No, this is dough shot. This boss drops the laser disco.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Shiver me timbers!
Torque Sticky or Jacob's Crit, Broken Wing. It can spawn Jacob's Crit. Nice Hellhound. I've not seen it with Torque Sticky yet, but I have seen it with Torque Impact, which implies the existence of Torque Sticky. Darby's my favorite BL4 gun. Probably not my favorite, but it's just like one of the best. Just all-rounders. An Atlas? Yeah, I did find an Atlas one. That was kind of funny. Least favorite gun in BL4? McCready. The new Daedalus Assault Rifle.
Well, see, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
At least I know one way to shut him up.
McCready's bugged and doesn't work right though. The problem is with Borderlands and something that's bugged is there's no guarantee it'll ever get fixed. Take, the skill that I've now forgotten the name of. In, Moses Purple Tree. That one. That would be good. Zipper is worse. Zipper can kill things, like, kinda decently, just kinda awkward. Well, Refraction's still got time. I'm talking about the BL3 one.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me.
Because that one's probably never going to work. Also, Refraction does work, but only with a select few guns. Such as Tedior's. And Katagawa's Revenge. For some fucking reason. Fury Firepower. Explosive Fury. It was Explosive Fury. Fury of Firepower was good. Explosive Punctuation was good. The flak? No, the Mo's one. I did say the Mo skill. Explosive Fury. The dot skill that doesn't work. Tiny. What's the roll and dart based other than Ripper? Daedalus Shotgun. I can run it without Daedalus Shotgun just to show it. Honestly, on Vex, I've been running it with just SMG. Been more consistent. Very good for Ripper assault rifles. Hey, where's... But there is, like, none. I've gotten the laser disc yet. I just got the shiny one. Reflex would go crazy in the battery pack. You would trust it to be able to chain to crystals? I wouldn't.
Hope you brought a coat.
The shard enemies? Yeah, kill the shard enemies. The shard enemies are tanky.
The sales for what ails you.
No wonder I smelled blood. I wish that would stay focused. Ripped him a new one.
What guns would well tracking grenade? The non-crit reliant damaging ones? Well, you probably want to do the crit reliant ones, because the advantage of Atlas tracking is that you can always hit a certain spot. So you only need to hit the crit once with Atlas tracking, and then all of your other shots will track onto the crit spot, so the other way around. Really, what Atlas is not only do you have that advantage, but it gives you access to Atlas firmwares, which are the best DPS firmwares in the game, and Atlas enhancements, which are among the best enhancements in the game. So if you don't mind having some extra gear around, then you can do that. Well, the tracker darts, same thing, but there's no real difference between them. Not convinced you need to aim for the crit spot? Well, you don't in Borderlands 4 because everybody has high crit chance. If you don't, yes, where you place the tracker dart will matter as to where the bullets will go. Is that a Ripper shot? It is. Atlas firmware on your group study? I hope it's Infim.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
Do I need that? I don't rip kit. I might actually need that. Not really, but I'll vault it because I'm pretty sure somebody will.
Just your doctor says, gore him for you.
Start the... Will there be a BL3 level 13 skip to start the DLC early? This game already has that, but it starts you at level 30. I have the horror shinies. I don't. I need to do that.
Who are they gunning for now? Perfect projectile pathing.
Okay, you've just put your arm into the box. I can't shoot that.
You should be closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom draws near. For the demon, not you. In case that wasn't clear.
It's got an autocrit. Yeah, it's so good. Unfortunately, with Ordinites, it's not great without Torque Part. So you have to either swap away and lose your stacks, or struggle.
No one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a literal demon? Only one way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all this to the council as the superstition that it is. Or that it probably is.
If you got the crits, Ziz got the meds.
Can it roll Torque? Yes. The part variance of this pistol is insane. Both stats and license parts. If you get one, it doesn't feel very good. Get another one. I think it can pop Ember, but it's irrelevant for it too, because it's a chuck weapon.
Is a god. But I get it now. Standing in the shadow of something so grand, I see how one might worship. How fear of this thing brought us all together. How our love for the mountain kept us warm. I will try to defeat this demon. I don't believe I will succeed, but I do believe that if anyone can find a way to end this cycle of pain, it's you, Calder.
Well, the Rippers down there will actually send citizens, just hope the demon eats them. Because they needed an enemy to fill the content with, and... the game has no enemy variety.
You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
They could have had, like, mad-driven... etc., but no. How's the damage compared to 7 cents? More upfront until you reload, then 7 cents takes over. So 7 cents more single target. This will be better multi-target. But again, you need a good roll. Is the Vault Card Sniper any good? It's the best Vault Card weapon. And you'd absolutely be right. After you've broken the crystals, you pull that out, main target just ceases.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
All I see are crystal formations. No sign of a demon yet.
Suddenly demon!
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
Oh, hello. Ben!
Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
Pietro's name has been carved into this. Whoa.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returned.
Really more of an unusually large carnivorous pangolin than a demon, but sure.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine, he did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
The scientific method, probably.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Good answer, Harlow, but not the best one. I don't think. I don't think the best one's being beaten. But that's fine, you know? Not everybody has to say big-titted goth girls. What's Rafa's answer? We're about to find out. Always nice to join a stream and hear big titty goth girls. I mean, ask for anything else? The new SMG from the last boss of the DLC was quite the part variants. Most of the new guns do.
I say we. Do you believe in
Most of them do. Interesting seeing Rafa versus the Ordinite enemies. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it's got the damage. Should do. I don't think so, but very risky.
Wellspring? Ever killed a demon before? Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
That makes two of us. Nunca fallo!
You're nearing the mountain's maw, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
I don't think what new guns I'd use on this build.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. strong, 1,000-year-old. Careful, Wellspring. For this,
Am I going to test out the new Vitals and Raffa's movement speed? I don't have a Raffa build that would suit that SMG. I have reload and slow fire rate. Those are my two Raffa builds. I don't have a bullet hose. I need to set one up.
danger lies ahead.
A video for this build? I do. Hyper Raffa. Now, that SMG feels excellent on Vex, so I would hope that it's similar for Rafa as well.
However many bullets you brought, it ain't enough.
The rocks taste like cherries.
Chew on these. Oh, you are my ordinate tough guy? Daddy wants some bourbon. Have some ordinate. You see the look on their face? Now to get some. Chew on these.
Are the all-night processors outside of the coast mine a little more mob dense? Yes. Like, these ones don't spawn extra enemies, it's like just the load bearers. You also have a lot less time on the ones outside, but the timer doesn't really matter because it's not like you get a bonus chance for the later stages.
Daddy wants some.
So even if you only beat the first one in time, like, you still get a chance at a brawler. You just start it again.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity.
Oh my god, a pearl!
Worship a rock when it cannot love you back. A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive,
Boom slang pudding work? Yeah, I can imagine that's good as well.
you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
Perfecto. Another heroic accomplishment for Rafa.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise. Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
Holy incoming damage. Need a better air burst enhancement. Technically not needed, but it does allow you to be very lazy with your aim. Oh, bad turrets. Don't shoot them. Hug, impact, and ripper can't roll at the same time on the roulette. Correct.
I am Pietro, and I am likely about to die for a fiction. I hope these echoes will mark a safe path.
Laserdisc hits for 1.5 million on impact with Harlow. Nice.
Pietro,
Yeah, it's insane.
You're going
Laserdisc is so strong.
It's said that those who die to the demon incinerate and reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed. So my brother's eternal fate relies on you, Wellspring. He did not believe in such things, but I do.
What Jacob's sniper is this? It's Jacob's model 1467B. It says so right there on the side of the gun.
next time you're bleeding out, remember
It's the truck.
you made here.
Thank you, spread launcher. Classic. Optimal firmware for TDO builds. Get throwing 1, absolutely. Priority, you want that. Bullets to spare 2 to give you some mag size. And then that leaves you 2 left over, so you can go heating up 1 for 20% reload speed, and Oscar Mike 1 for another 20% reload. Is Amon still the worst Vault Hunter? Amon has the fastest clear rate in the game, as well as the highest peak damage in the game, so... And has since launch, so... He requires more effort, still, but like... Seems to be Deadeye again. Deadeye does it again. I didn't mention Deadeye once. You don't need accuracy, nor small amount of soup on TDO. Mag size and reload speed. Best Pearl in my opinion. I've not really seen how we can really get the most out of Conflux yet. So. Deadeye is not the play for TDO. So much to do in one zone. It is a very good map. TDO rough build and the new Pearl. The new TDO Pearl is a shooty gun, not a chucky gun. Anyway, TDO shotguns are bugged and broken. They don't do as much damage as they should do. So we need a name on bad channel points. Maybe. Is the roulette only dropped by Vortex? I think so. I don't think they can will drop within the DLC. Axton sucks. Kills Hyperius in 3 seconds. Faster than Zero can line up a ball. Ooh, that's my first Jacob's Mercurius. Low DPS though. Okay. Who has been the mislabeled worst character? Mislabeled is a tricky one. So you could say that, Roland bad. He's not, he's just the worst. And you could say similar about Axton as well. Axton bad. He's not, but is he the worst? In the lower halves. Because you can say, oh, Axton can do all this, but then you can say, oh, Krieg can do all this, Gage can do all this, so which one is the worst? For the pre-sequel, Wilhelm probably gets the flack that Aurelia deserves. And then for 3, obviously, Flack got a lot of shit, when really it was Amara with the slowest clear rates. He'll have voice lines about packs in the main game, cutscenes. Yeah, be a good level 1 start for Cash for me. That also flipped at some point as well, Girth. Like, you have people with opposite opinions on that one with Mose. You had some people who thought that Mose was only good outside of only good inside of Iron Bear. But then you also had people who think that she was only good outside of Iron Bear and she basically didn't have an action skill. You had people on both ends. Does Trick Shot from Railroad Pro any belts? The problem is it's got an internal cooldown, so it's quite annoying to use. And then the 1 and 2 bonus is very so-so. So, Trick Shot typically doesn't get used. Also, like, for this first boss... Like... The knockback, we just toss them around. Toss them around a bit too much, apparently. That roulette with Ripper? Yes. Frozen Heart Fish Slap healed your soul.
We heard sounds in the night. Something loud.
That's a long ways down. Ah, a nice change of pace to have something glowing that will not kill me.
So much has changed, but not these caves. Frozen in time, like our worst memories. Meanwhile, our recollections of joy fade away. Start a gratitude journal, huh? You'll thank me later. I have, of course, considered that Pietro might be right. It would be foolish not to. Faith untested is faith unworthy. I wavered at times, but he never did.
Is flak and modes are way more fun. They're also faster clearing.
If I am unworthy, the mountain will punish me. But I am not unworthy. Apart from the time I kicked that dog, I am not unworthy.
No one lives with the flak build, not even yourself.
Which way should I go?
Only hunters that required 0 skill. Zane could AFK as well with clone.
Looks like we got us some wild ones.
Whatever fool dug this mine shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful here. We have boarded it shut to keep others from angering it further.
Sorry, you had a little spook there.
Yeah, there's something about two-shotting an Ordinite enemy that is very satisfying.
Not too close. They will get too close to getting control.
Hello there.
Just watch where you're looking. Redbirds! Well, there goes a perfectly blessed day. You won't kill me that easy!
Can Stoning drop the other pills as well? I don't think so, no.
When you think about it, if I made it work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Hey now, bringing a gorilla to a gunfight doesn't seem fair.
Thank you, Spawn Shot. Right, without the splaunch.
What they don't know.
Bringing out the big guy.
Oh, just one-shot them all anyway.
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is. Cut down.
Break some necks. What's harder? You get better.
Yeah, I'm feeling this could quite easily do true mode
Thanks for
or night processor. Fleabag. Yeah, Fleabag with Ripper and Jacobs. You can roll that as well.
I'm not usually one for pickup.
We start going towards Groundbreaker. I've never used this gun on this, so we'll see how this goes. I need more mag. For some reason I'd hoped that SMG swap would consume less ammo per shot. It didn't. That kind of killed that idea. But yeah, I need more mag size for that weapon. You got a pearl yet? I've had all the pearls at least once. Big DLC is next month. Mag size enhancement really changes. Yeah. Because like right now it's just way too slow firing. Get my vitriol back. If I can double that mag size, then well, along with it goes my fire rate. It's just the 2 ammo per shot really hurts. We don't kill pups. Why is everyone crying since DLC sucks when it's not even a DLC? Well, it is a DLC. It's a part of the paid bounty pack, of which you will get 4 for paying $40 for. This is a $10 DLC. Not the big one, this is one of the bounty packs. People are like, I spent so much money on
I think I can break it.
getting all the DLCs. Okay, this is the first of 6 that you are getting. You're not gonna get your $100 worth of DLCs in the first of 6. Aha, here we go. It's James.
Oh, dang.
I didn't expect to find a living ogre down here.
Sup?
That was also over 10 years ago. Yeah, as well.
So,
Inflation a bitch.
what's your deal?
Yeah, they chose to sacrifice me to the demon in the mountain, but... Nah. So I'm just hanging here.
So are you... Do you need me to help you with stuff?
Nah, I'm good.
This is also way better than it.
Take it sleazy. Any news to share?
I don't know.
So, how have you managed to survive down here, my friend?
Yeah, dunno. There's a stream and, like, mushrooms, and I don't have a super big appetite, so... Then there's moss. I sleep on moss. It's not bad.
Your family. Do they know what happened to you?
Oh yeah, they know I'm down here. It's chill. Honestly, it's been long enough that I could probably go back if I wanted.
Then return to your family, obviously?
Yeah, it's... You know how it is.
I am certain I do not.
You know. You got a mom and she's like, ew, and your dad is like, and like, why bother, right? Oh, shit, hey, do you have any Choco Crunches on you? Or any candy, really?
Are you... Lo siento, no candy.
Ah, man. Nah, that's fine. Worth a shot, though.
I suppose I must bid you farewell?
Sure, no prob. Hey, you want to get married?
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I never been married. Heard it was fun. Just asking, though, no presh.
Oh, alas, I'm married to my work, so... No, definitely no.
That's cool. That's cool. No big. See ya.
Now, before I leave, I gotta ask, why marry me specifically?
I don't know. You seem nice.
Ah, the old Rafa charm. If only I could turn it off.
Yeah, like I said, no biggie.
Never mind.
You sure? I'm not doing anything right now.
Your calm is seriously inspiring, amigo. I'm curious. Do you fear death?
I don't know. I guess I'm as scared of death as the next guy. Try not to think about it too much. It's gonna happen anyway, and there's not really anything I can do about it. So, why stress it? Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's not even a big deal.
You believe in something after death?
I don't know. I'm more spiritual than religious, if that makes sense. Maybe there's a thing, maybe there's not a thing.
Huh. Seemed like you were onto something, but the train stopped in Vague Town.
I'm just living
Vague Town, I like that.
Didn't you say you had to leave?
Yes. Yeah. I have things to do.
Later.
Apologies. I am leaving, truly, seriously, but... us. Being married. What would that... How'd that go?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think would make you happiest?
Hi, what a question. I've always thought of myself as a blaze of glory guy, but... Let me think.
Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Think I'm done talking for now, though.
I'll never forget you, Indifferent James.
Right on.
My loot lost has turned to love.
Still, no good loot from James's chest. Maybe James's chest will have more in store for us next time.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Pietro's skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
Nothing to it.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel humpers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore means why.
Learn something new every day. Calder, when you refer to the mountain as alive, metaphor?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
So both Vex and Harlow were like, I know what that word means, and Rafa didn't. He's learning. I think you could throw the canister into the key to unlock the door. You've been slotting it every time. Yeah, you can chuck them and they're kind of like magnetizing. Not aggressive, but yeah, you can do that.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Vex responds to Calder's question of what she was as you had you cracking up too. Yeah. What's the point of the vent? Why can't the door just work?
With my diagnosis, you got a man.
This is way too much incoming damage. I cannot hold amp at all. The moment I can hold amp, much better. That's a lot of incoming damage. Does my truck have such a big mag? Torg mag has a high base, and then I have a mag bonus on my enhancement.
Let me take that off your butt.
Rippers! If I get un poco loco!
That one went a lot better. Actually able to hold amp. Battery pack, yeah. And like, it's good. The content here is good. It's good stuff. Like, when you look at the full map, pretty decent. I mean, obviously it goes up here a little bit, but there isn't much there. This is a good area. And the dialogue is fantastic. Like, the dialogue from the characters was good in the first bounty pack, but this one, I think is better. You'd like more Easter eggs? I would too. Yeah, I definitely would too. I would also like it if the side bosses didn't have big glowing mission markers on them. That took away from it.
Closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom draws near. For the demon, not you. In case that wasn't clear.
Hidden bosses are giant neon signs. Yeah, they're not hidden at all. Didn't they say they were hidden bosses? They did, but you know, you get giant mission markers, you get mission objectives. A bloody guided walk to it. It's a bit. Bulk hard weapons don't seem very strong. Tank Buster is great. The other two are a bit meh.
It's not a demon.
One of them's broken.
Just a big, hungry creature. But I was wrong too. I never thought a creature of this majesty possible. I don't think the mountain is a god. But I get it now. Standing in the shadow of something so grand.
Forgot an echo.
I see how one might worship. How fear of this thing brought us all together. How our love for the mountain kept us warm. I will try to defeat this demon. I don't believe... There's definitely something down here. Explains why no one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a literal demon? Only one way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all this to the council as the superstition that it is. Or that it probably is.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
Just a bunch of crystals here. No demon.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
Why is he immune? Mechanics! The mechanics of patience. I've seen him go immune before, but like he didn't do anything. And he just immediately came out of it. There he actually...
Pietro,
This is why you slay into a crawl.
look around. See if you might find a
A Jacob's flea bag. Oh, the pill's good. They're like usable. Like I can use the shotgun in true UVH mobbing. I can use the sniper in scaled UVH 6 bossing, but there's nothing about them that makes me go, wow. Yeah, that's what I've seen in the past, where he goes immune for like 1.5 seconds. That was the first time I've ever seen him like stay immune.
Pietro's name is carved into this.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returned.
I don't know if I'd say demon, just an overgrown pangolin.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really.
And I kill on this build would be good. You need mag size for it
I
though.
don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine. He did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Women. I'm an ally.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring.
Let's go. Roth as an
I knew
ally.
faith in you was not misplaced.
Does Anarchy roll Torg? It does. You can get Torg impact on Anarchy. Vex still having the best. Vex still having the best. Right. I'm about to suffer. I think I need to change my build. From suffering to suffering. So, there's a bit of a quirk with crystals. Is you can't dot them. Now, typically, when you're using guns, that's fine. However, if you're trying to use action skills in this game either have good dots and will do good damage, usually through double dipping, or not good damage. So when you meet a mechanic that doesn't take dots, your damage goes from good to not good. And it's kind of the whole DLC. So, see how this goes. And normally I use hammers, or swords right now. They're good damage. But I have little faith. I don't even want to put these points. Burns within, wield the storm. You can actually one-shot most bosses by firing an actual loaded weapon at your TV. Would do it. Not really farm doing that though. Balance update's coming next major update. I hope so. With a lot of money you can, but yeah, not very sustainable.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say.
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring?
Alright, I'm really hoping this does enough. Anyone handles gives you Astral Flies from Soul Calibur. I kind of chose this to kind of look like Ghoul. Not Ghoul, Callus. I mean Ghoul as well. I went for Callus from Destiny. Is Bergwin's SMG any good? It's really good.
Ah, Wellspring. Ever killed a demon before?
It's
Rhetorical. An infernal.
As DLC out of 10.
of this world.
Good, enjoyable, funny dialogue out of 10.
It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pierre.
Forge Away is going to be better for Order Night. I've already had Girthquake confirm that that is not the case.
Destroy it.
Or that they're not good.
As usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
never fear. Vengeance is a personal passion of mine. The flame fly! Fall before my shotgun! I have killed bigger and will again!
mountains more, Wellspring. Once the entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
I love pointing my action skill at an enemy, launching, and then it just not being able to target it, despite the enemy being like most of my screen.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought.
I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung thousands. Careful.
I'm not using Molten Royal because I think it'll be good. I'm using it as a last-ditch effort. Because I know Crucible falls flat against Ordinites, and I know Forge Waves do. So it's like, well,
Danger lies ahead.
if they ain't fun versus this, I may as well try Molten Royal.
I have not. Do you have what it takes? I send
This tastes like cherries.
Ordinary.
Pause. Pause. Ah! Royal wins again!
Consider this a lesson. More Ordinite. Mordinite. The processor seems done with its dark task. A mighty foe comes for my Ordinite. I require pearl.
When in doubt, use a big hammer. Exactly.
It's freezer burnt now. He suggested finding a safe. Pearl fuel.
Oh, he just plopped dead. I need the small enemies to come up here to me. Single target damage with hammer is not good. It's good enough.
Bone is supposed to be stronger than concrete.
Okay, I'm glad this works.
Ordinite delivered.
Molten Royal wins again. I got it, please. Thank you.
I require pearls. Annihilation. You think you're better at More Ordinites. More Ordinites.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
I would expect no less.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise. Ah, another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into a demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
Is that your best weapon?
Ordinite, anyone the warrior poet. Just knows how to chain the words together. I'll show you the spec. So it's actually a very careful blend of skill trees to get like some good stuff from everything. So we're going to start with Red Tree, in which you will get basically everything. So we'll go down to Fellfrost, down to My Touch's Death with Hawkleave, and then we go down into the Fray Harbinger to get Molten Royal, which is our main one, and then we go Catastrophe, Fist of Stone, Electrical Fire, which also gives a Stormcutter, along with a bunch of scattered stuff around the top here. Green Tree, obviously, you can see very precise in what we've taken, and the same thing with Blue Tree as well. I really need to get Groundbreaker in this build.
I am Pietro.
I should play this more.
I am likely about to die for a fiction. I hope these echoes will mark a safe path for those sacrificed.
my brother's voice. You're going the right way. It's said that those who die to the demon incinerate and reform infinitely within the mountain's magma. They can never find solace until the demon dies, at which point their soul will be freed. So my brother's eternal fate relies on you, Wellspring. He did not believe in such things, but I do.
Wasn't looking forward to doing this with Aemon, but the Molten Royal seems capable of taking out the crystals. Yeah, in terms of the different action skills, this is definitely the best one for him. Like, I'm actually excited to fight an Ordinite enemy versus the other enemies.
Maybe I'm wrong. The mountain and its contents truly are divine. I wouldn't mind being proven wrong. More likely, I'll prove there is nothing supernatural about this mountain. Just a lot of steep drops and angry creatures. Apologies in advance, Calder.
Oh, we've got a boss now. I didn't want him to do that last leap there. This one might be a bit jumpy. Just complete bullying. Let's try that with the Furnace class modern. Is that my best furnace? No. Okay. I need a better Furnace class modern.
Just your doctor says, Gore
It would be great if I got my, you know, forge skill back by going into a vendor. That'd be nice. A lot more damage. Cooldown rate bonus also. I mean, that doesn't. It would help, but not as much as you would think, especially in actual gameplay, with how quickly we get it back anyway. Any Stone Demon weapons standing out for an aim and gun build? If you're doing Red Tree Force of Nature, I'm not really sure. However, if you're doing like Blue Tree, Disco Infernus, and like Primal Surge, then lots of weapons like the Doe Shot and the Broken Wings They're standouts. Roulette, of course, will always be good regardless of what character you're on. I like the top 3. I also think that the Conflux is probably at its best on Amon, or Amon extracts the most out of the special effect, at least I want to say. I know that's not a bounty pack weapon, but that explodey shotgun might be Dragon's Breath friendly. Explodey shotgun? Oh, yeah. Potentially. The hair trigger. The no non-gun shenanigans. I don't think so. It was converting Nuclear Winter, which is strange considering its action skill damage, but it wasn't converting melee, so... And Conflux is the status sniper, yeah.
Big drop ahead. It's probably fine. On Kairos.
That is a long way down. I leap! The water glows, but I sense no danger.
So much has changed, but not these caves. Frozen in time, like our worst memories. Meanwhile, our recollections of joy fade.
Which way should I go?
The mountain is with me.
Exhilarating!
mineshaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful. Here. We have boarded it shut to keep others from angering it further.
Why do the shards sometimes spawn really far away?
First time for everything. Yes. I will grant you a bold death. That is new. You can slay me. I will just come back.
Anyone aware of new use stations? Oh man.
You are skipping light day. No more king. What's that? Somebody wants pain. No one. Wait, beast.
Time to take Vex to the DLC or farm another character. Farm a little bit, get some of the fun DLC guns, give them to the Vex, and then take Vex to the DLC. They add summon from the Ordinite enemies to tank the enemies themselves, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that the Ordinite enemies are flesh, yet the summoned enemies are shield and armor. That's really not helping me. Anyone's on hold. Moke is on hold until I figure out crystals or they fix. Yeah, crystals getting dots would be nice. I would love to be able to spec Raging Inferno on this build, but I just do not know how to do it. It's 20 points away. Like, what would I even get rid of? I guess if we get a level cap, I could start sacrificing this side. But that hurts. Any specific reason for using the Purple Mail one? I don't fully know how it's all working and what's up to date. But if you hold a gun with a high dot and use Transfuser, if you get a kill with a dot of that element, it'll spread the dot of the gun that's in your hand. So it just gives you a bit more clear. This one's also got a 80% melee blade on it. Why can't Gamebox do what we tell them to do? Almost as if they're making the game and not us. After finishing the DLC content, I have to say, a sniper rifle build has been hands down the most fun for you. Yeah, I just went through it myself. It's great versus the DLC. Either red-green, full red, blue-green, blue plus red, kind of oomph. I mean, you've gotten most of the combinations there anyway. It seems it only works on the gunshot now. I thought that was something else that was changed. Yeah, that does it. They stopped it from spreading both gun elements. Yeah, the primary is still fine and working.
Always appreciate you.
Behold, destruction! I respect your ability to miss.
Molten Royal still works. I am happy.
When for sale, baby.
Don't actually set Fatefields actually stays that way if you just leave the mission on. I thought it might. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that after you've beaten it, because if you do mission replay, you're kind of like in a mission replay mode type dealy. I'm not really sure. On the DLC, it's good. I like it. The map is great. By diving deeper and deeper into the cave. How do you get the Ordnite processor in the cave to work? Unfortunately, you need to do it in the mission. You can't do it outside of the mission, which sucks.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
I hate how they place encores and vendors in this DLC. Why? Bump me head.
this.
Sometimes you have to pop in encore. Oh, I see. It's such a minor thing, but yeah, sometimes you spawn in on the teleporter, and the encore's not on screen, so you just like kind of forget. Or, like, you do that once or twice, and it's like you learn. Or at least I hope you learn. Here we go.
Oh, dang.
It's James for one last time. What does Amon say to James?
Greetings. You are not dead.
Well observed, Amon. Great start.
Explain further.
Yeah, they chose to sacrifice me to the demon.
You're not dead. Explain.
So I'm just hanging here.
Have you any need of my assistance?
Nah, I'm good.
Understood. What details can you provide about this place?
I don't know.
How are you still alive?
Yeah, don't know.
You can tell Amon's so frustrated.
Like mushrooms, and I don't have a super big appetite, so. Then there's moss. I sleep on moss. It's not bad.
Be honest, like, with all of the vehicles and stuff down here, you could probably salvage like a seat, like a chair from a car, like, and then just furnish that into a bed, like.
What does your family know of your current situation?
He's so formal with it.
They know I'm down
Of
here.
your current situation.
Honestly, it's been long enough that I could probably go back if I wanted.
Do not take your family for granted. Return to them.
Yeah, it's. You know how it is.
People have pillows and things down near the demon. Exactly, like, guy's sleeping on moss. I mean, he is indifferent, so he doesn't really care that he's sleeping on moss.
I do not know how it is.
He's so angry.
You got a mom, and she's like, ew. Your dad is like, and like, why bother, right? Oh shit! Hey, do you have any Choco Crunches on you, or any candy, really?
Millennial versus Gen Z combo.
I do not know what a Choco Crunch is.
Ah, man. Nah, that's fine. Worth a shot, though.
I am now leaving.
Sure, no prob. Hey, you want to get married?
Come again?
So, I thought this Zoomer motherfucker the whole time. Here's the thing, Earthquake. There's a chance some of the dialogue you'll start seeing in games. It's just written by Zoomers. You gotta cope with that. This is the future.
Yeah, I don't know. I never been married. Heard it was fun. Just asking, though, no presh.
I have little to no interest in marrying you.
That's cool. That's cool. No big. See ya.
I am aware that I promised to leave, but my curiosity demands it. Why did you ask me to marry you?
I don't know. You seem nice.
Thank you. I am quite nice.
Yeah, like I said, no biggie.
Borderlands 7 Gen Z edition. That was Borderlands 3. My beard is graying right now. The writing will come from Zoomers with Zoomies.
Well, I would speak with you about, no, forgive me.
You sure? I'm not doing anything right now.
You are so calm. Do you not fear death?
I don't know. I guess I'm as scared of death as the next guy. Try not to think about it too much. It's gonna happen anyway, and there's not really anything I can do about it, so why stress it? maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's not even a big deal.
Do you speak of the unknowable god?
I don't know. I'm more spiritual than religious, if that makes sense. Maybe there's a thing, maybe there's not a thing.
That means nothing.
I don't know. Didn't you say you had to leave?
Like, Vex is like totally in tune with him. He's like totally gets it, and everyone's just like, "You're speaking nonsense."
Of course. I will go. I will depart. I'm going now.
Later.
I will leave soon, but before then, Listen well. I shall not marry again, but your offer has surprised me. I cannot help but wonder, even idly, of what such a situation would look like.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think would make you happiest?
What would make me happiest is to have Malcolm back, of course. But that cannot be. Still, I thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, man, it's hard out there. Think I'm done talking for now, though.
Amon seems to be the most against it. Like, Vex is like on board. She's like, "Yep, when's the wedding?" Harlow is just like, "Okay, this keeps happening. This is cool." Rafa, he's kind of on board, and then Amon's just like, "No, but like, no."
It was a pleasure to meet you, James.
Right on.
A new armament, more powerful than the last.
Amon's as base as ever. That was good dialogue. I have yet to hear base game dialogue from Amon. Because I did the level 30 skip. Amon's the one character I haven't done a level 1 start with. Oh wait, Rafa? I've not done one with Rafa either? No, surely I have.
Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Skepticism was what helped me fall asleep.
Amon's just an old man who doesn't understand these zoomers. You see, that's great. I like that. Amon's got the best voice actor. Did you know that Reese in Borderlands 3... Same person.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel hoppers has been bandied about by my brother. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore? Why?
I don't recall. I would know more.
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Amon dealing the Calypso twins in BL3. Oh, he'd get so frustrated with them.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Hey J3, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
My diagnosis? You got a
Anyone got along with the old couple? You see that? I believe.
Welcome to the site of your death, meathead! I fell! Now this is a weapon!
We've got all these enemies around there. I need you to come over here. Okay, I just struggled because enemies would... There's so many enemies, but they're all just like staying apart, so I couldn't actually get some big hits in.
If you've got skin, I'll...
It's probably going to be worse, but let's have a look. That wasn't Brock Fist to Stone? That's sad. Wonder how Crucible would fare versus Ordinite. I've already been told by Rune that it's not good. Too dot reliant.
Maybe this Ripper will surprise me. I can see the iron in their eyes.
Yeah, too mobile. All roads lead to Berserk. What does resonant mean? Big hit. This is Drang, we could get some versus Stern, we could get some big hits, but you know, Flesh versus armor between the two, yeah. The worst matchup. 7 cents. Okay. You have zero idea how this build works. Like zero, none at all.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
You know how Amon works? Like how where are we starting here? Wonder if Force of Nature plus Groundbreaker's full clipping, Ripper Mantra. Yeah, it's boring to me though. He's level 2 on your account? Well, yeah, okay. So, Amon is the character with actual, like, depth to him. But there's actual stuff going on with this character. All the other characters are basically just the same as each other, but not Amon. These shards are very tanky. I do think I need Groundbreaker for this build. If you Guardian Angel would be really good for this.
For the demon, not you. In case that wasn't clear.
But in short, it's a build around Molten Slam. Press and hold F to slam a giant Forge Hammer. Forge Hammer is cool because it just does damage. And Molten Royal is the damage version. So like this thing gives you auto freezes. This thing returns action, skill, and ordnance. This is damage and only damage. It has no utility. It is simply damage. So therefore, I would expect Gearbox to actually take that into account and make it good. They didn't, but I'm trying anyway. So, it's just spamming this. 70-second cooldown, but every time I deal damage with a melee, I restore 5% of it back. 10% if it's a melee attack, 20 if I've got a bonus element, etc, you get the idea. So, by doing tons of melee hits, I get this back really quickly. And this counts as melee hits, so it can just completely refresh itself if there's enough enemies to get hit by it. So, Molten Slam gains increased radius and stores damage, and there isn't a cap to that damage store like there is on other characters' Harlow. Pyres erupt up under 3 enemies. They have a radius themselves, so you can hit more than 3 sometimes. After a second or so. And those pyres do more damage the more damage you feed in. So it becomes a double dip. And that's why it's good, because it's double dip. So if I hit a slam down into a group of 4 enemies, I'm hitting 4 enemies at once, which means I'm getting 4 times the amount of stored damage to then deliver back to the main target. Or if it's just a 1v1, it's not as good. Always close, you'd still get a benefit. But because the pyres are melee damage, yeah, a Psycho Stabber would be a lot better. But it would still be benefit, especially since the pyres snipe people. Like, you'd get benefit out of Guardian Angel with this build. You definitely would.
There's definitely something down here. Explains why no one has ever come back from this trip. But is it a literal demon? Only one way to find out. If I can kill it, I can prove all
A legendary nade that spawned enemies. What the decoy grenade could have been. What this could have been.
that it is. Or that it probably is.
That'd be so cool.
This is a message for my brother. You were wrong. It's not a demon. Just a big, hungry creature. But I was wrong too. I never thought a creature of this majesty possible. I don't think the mountain is a god. But
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
nothing. No demon is present.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
I'm not in there. I can run away. Why are you doing this? Hell Crystal's a pain. Usually when I'm using guns, it's not too bad. A Vetinator. What a name.
Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
Blasphemous Pietro, it says.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Bro is tiny.
Not a demon, but slain nonetheless.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that.
There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine, he did not. And yet,
He still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
The unknowable god. And vengeance.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still,
Thank you, Wellspring.
I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
The unknowable God and vengeance. I'm on Team Vex. That's what I'm on. I'm on Team Vex. Vex still number one answer. Yeah, Vex wins.
Just if you got the crits,
But
got the man.
all of the answers were at least like in line with their characters.
Oh, greeting!
Rafa and Harlow. Rafa says women and that he's an ally, so big up to Rafa. And Harlow says, like, scientific theory. Okay. So what I'm going to do now on Amon. I think for heavy weapons, I'll probably just use a nuker. For Amon, I don't know. Choosing between the other three characters, because they're all just, like, good for their characters.
Unless you're broke.
I see Vault Hunter. Teach me something new, badass. I'm bound. Just what I don't see.
This tall grass is a nightmare. I'm sure they didn't even bloody test it, to be honest. So you just turn the grass off. World of difference. Did Hammerman actually break the crystals? Yes, quite effectively as well. Struggled a little bit versus the bosses, but again, that was mainly just the bosses in general. Breaking the crystals wasn't an issue. Molten Slam breaks those crystals.
What's everybody laughing at? I ain't no sharpshooter! Move it up!
Regain your senses before I kill you! Rippers on the prowl!
I can see it on the ground. Why did that take so long to be able to pick up?
More tonight!
I don't think I'm gonna get the third tier done. $40. Hurry up, boss one. $20. Can my action skill target him? Okay, got him. I was gonna say, if I lost that because my skill decided to break at the very end, I'd have been not very happy. However, the fact that we could just about do that in time, I'm happy with that. It was fine up until the end. Considering that actually getting all 3 kills in that activity is difficult. I'm glad that Molten Royal can do it. I mean, the fact that we have to turn foliage off is... Action skill damage for the constant cooldown on the slam. It's melee damage for the constant cooldown on the slam, and yes for both. It gets both. I'm pretty sure it gets action skill damage, despite being a forge skill. I think forge skills just get action skill damage. And then, yeah, it does count as melee damage. How's my performance in the Stone Dragon fight? Is it dropping frames like crazy? No. No, it's all running fine. I need more XP on this character. I want more levels. Graphics card I'm running. AMD 7900 XTX. Didn't Gearbox describe it as a journey? I didn't pay attention to that bit, but I believe so. I like this. It's dense mobbing that's tough. Like, you have to focus up. I like it as it is. I don't want them to change the difficulty. I would just like them to change the accessibility of being able to see the Order Knight. They're hard to see, and they get sent off into space sometimes. Now, what I do when I'm playing is the enemies that drop the Order Knight all look the same. You can see them, you can pick them out, so you know who's going to drop it. So I just get ready for them to drop it when they do. Like, you just know who's going to drop it. Because it's the same enemies, same type of enemies every time. So it's about picking them out in the fray. So it's an activity that I enjoy because it's chaotic and you gotta still work your way through that and be efficient as you go through. But yeah, the Order Knight toss, you mentioned that. I'm guessing heavy weapons hate it a lot. So I haven't encountered a loadout that doesn't like the Order Knight tossing. I'm guessing heavy weapons don't have a good time. Maybe Rafa as well. I'm not sure if Rafa can throw things. While arc knifing. Trooper Harlow would be okay, yeah, but Ordnance Amon would probably not like it as much.
Order Knight delivered.
That's really awkward timeless. Fucking... It stole my enemy. That was awkward.
I require pearls. That's not funny. That's some damn
$37 to kill the final boss. Oh, launch me away! Hey, you did it. Nice. It does run it a little bit close. It does run it a bit close. Both times been within 10 seconds. An ammo refill. Yeah, I mean, thankfully all of them aren't far away from a safe house, so like this one is just like right there. This one's probably the furthest. And this one as well, like the fact that you can fit both the safe house and the location on screen on max zoom. They're not far away. It doesn't take that long to go get some ammo. Super hollow with the new distraction grenade. Keep tossing it and never get shot at. Oh, I need that though. This doesn't hurt. Yeah, Rafa can't pick them up. That's frustrating. But Rafa can't pick them up. You want to... This... I can imagine this would be fun for Rafa in multiplayer. So you have other people pick them up and Rafa just goes around like slicing and dicing.
idea.
Ah, Dark Beast on Vex. I do want to start testing some of the weapons out some more.
I trained for this.
Imagine fast to start the map every time you need to fight. Well, that's a much longer run map. Like, you're comparing 30 seconds to, like, 4 minutes.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. What they don't know.
It's not even 40 seconds.
Who's a creepy baby? You are.
Not element matching? In a sense, I am. Most of my damage is kinetic. Which I guess isn't element matching, but, like, it's better than corrosive. Is that, like, at least like a high roll? Pretty mid, to be honest. What, 6-8? Yeah, 6-8. It goes a lot higher than that. It goes to, like, 8,000. On hit, ADI. Oh yeah, 5.6 is a low roll.
No one can help you now. References are stupid.
Even 962 damage one. Nice. I got an Atlas bubble gun. So if I go here, am I critting so much about using the hit crit knife? I'm shooting them in the head. It's hard to see, admittedly, but there is a head there. Okay, yeah, that takes 10 seconds. Oh no, I need ammo. My ammo.
You keep talking to me.
Right here. Which TDO weapon do you use? Godsky? Of curiosity. Did that gun cracks? No, don't let that fool you. That's not a proper test. That's me using Amp 5 Grave Thirst versus scaled enemies. But don't let that fool you. Let's take off Amp. A lot of guns look like that.
Good call on the restock. They don't let me cut on folks no more.
So Vladov. I don't have my good Vladov enhancements on another character. Do Atlas. Well, Bull's hit was unnecessary. No, I stand by what I said. I'm gonna do a run with a different weapon. Like, the bubbles are so slow. Okay, what's gonna be, what should our grounding weapon be? What should we use? Goalkeeper? An extolled schemer? Use that. I could use a Goremaster. Use a Brewery. A Wombo, a Foxtrot. Seven cents. A Hellwalker. What gun should we compare that against? Coil? I don't have a coil. Slugger? I don't run Slugger on this build. Probably want something a bit more assault rifle-y. Let's do this purple order assault rifle. This is the thing when you do these kind of comparisons. Like, yeah, it looks good, but a lot that you use can look good. It's like, at least it keeps up, right? At least it's usable. The thing is that the very slow bubbles aren't very pleasant. The KSVB effect, yeah, basically. This is Wombo. A classic. And Wombo's still winning. I did do a little bit of Chisabella farming to get a higher DPS roll for the bubbles. If anyone has like a really... See, that was so much faster. That was so much faster. So this one is 7.6k DPS, 902 damage. It's 2 ammo per shot? I didn't realize. Why is it 2 ammo per shot? Yeah, if the bubbles were faster, I agree. This is with high cal too. They like... Initially, they've got some momentum, and then they lose momentum really fast. Your bubbles is 9,000, but it has Ripper. If it's got a high enough base fire rate, so let's run one more time with a whiskey. I'm guessing the big bubbles do more damage frostbite, if that's even a mechanic. Let's run Whiskey. Whiskey is prime. Like, you saw that schema. This is the schema on steroids.
Last call for regrets. Not
See, that's why I don't really rate the bubble gun too much. Also, I need my foliage back. Better. Rad's better than Hollow. Okay, well, you just use a Rad Whiskey Foxtrot. It's like what you do the one, you can do the other. At least with the bubble gun, it doesn't bomb out. It's not terrible. Like, you know, I mean, it really could be just like the Mercury, you know? It could just be one like that, but it's not. And we should be thankful that it's not the Mercury. Because if it was, then it would be shit. But it's not. It's actually okay. Definitely not a bad gun, it's fine. Hitting 6 digits with an SMG is... This is illegal. What a funny gun. Legendary Brewery is fucking awesome. So this is actually a flutie. It's not a brewery, it's a flutie. Is there a difference? I don't really know, but it can't roll spinny barrel. And this is the movement speed one, yeah. Really funny if you hit your shots while stashing. I can roll Jacobs as well, so I need to get a better one.
copacetic.
So, this gun has a couple of quirks with it. A, why does it hit so bloody hard? And B, bullet damage scales with movement speed, but that also works on the inverse, which means the slower you're going, the less damage you do. Which I know sounds obvious, but there is a baseline, and that baseline is not standing still. And if you're moving slower than that, you will do less damage than what it says on the card. So don't use this gun standing still. You won't do any damage. You will do a lot less than 7.7k DPS. You'll do about half that. And then just normal strafing will probably be around, you know, normal damage. And then once you start really getting your movement speed bonuses going, you'll start getting more. So if you're using this gun, you might want to grab Hasty Fiends. But only with this gun, so kind of hard to argue for. Rafa is definitely the character. Rafa has a tier 1 overdrive movement speed skill. That gets to like 100%. More so. So that sounds pretty fun. Right, let's bubble a boss there. Now, shall we use Atlas? I think we shall. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, crit knife plus. Bubbles. Should probably do the baseline first, shouldn't I? That would be smart. My dart beast for a second. I've got a couple. I've got this one, which is got Ripper and Shotgun, 6.8k DPS, and I've got this one, which has just got Jacobs with no Ripper, 6.8k again. They go a lot higher than that. Bubbles, I don't really think has anything going, like, anything to increase its damage beyond 7.6k, really. So, like, a wombo combo fires the rocket, so the actual DPS of a wombo combo is more around 10 to 12,000 DPS. Which is why it's higher than Bubbles. Like, Foxtrot is just 10k DPS. Which, it's not shock, so let's have a look. No Atlas, so back to Ripper. Notably faster. Not that I could notice Lemon, because, like, considering the bubble gun is shock versus shields, and that is kinetic, this was still faster, but there only being 2k DPS difference. Like, I would expect it to be even closer if Bubbles had, like, a damage skill going on. Back to Atlas. That was the best of the lot. We do a run with Amp. We don't blow bubbles because they're impactful, we blow bubbles because they're whimsical. I like that. And we actually gain less from Amp on this gun versus the other two guns, because we're sacrificing movement speed.
Thanks, they don't let me cut on folks.
Respectable.
Super Soul's Vagabond and Angle. No, I've already tested. That's what I was using. I was using a triple Vagabond Super Soldier. Amp is still better. Can it roll with Torg? I believe so, yes. Now, the best weapon to use with Torg, do I have it on me? I must... Oh no, it's here. It's this one. You can get Torg Sticky on that. It'll benefit from the Torg Sticky bug, which will just elevate its damage to silly. I wonder how this works with bullet hose. I just cook up with 7/7 Dark Beast. Nice one. Not sure that's doing anything. Yeah, I can run Airburst Headering at gun damage. That'd be 50%. What's that one giving me? 25. Still better though. Yeah, I don't have a great enhancement for this, but whatever. And yeah, this is literally kind of like a Nightshade, because it even slows down the longer you're firing. The fire is holding it back. Maybe holding it back that much though. losing its fire rate the longer you hold the trigger is really hurting it. Does attunement matter here? No. Attunement skills are low value anyway, you just don't get much for them. And they're effort. They're like, low return, high effort. Attunement does not matter. Element matching doesn't matter too much as well, but it does a bit. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate for that. And just because I like watching the world burn.
Just for sale.
In case anyone was getting ideas that the new guns were meta.
We're good.
For what it's worth, they like kind of are, but like nothing groundbreaking. Apart from roulette. Roulette is silly. But convergence is sillier. I do like bubbles. I don't. That's a lie. You hate roulette. Roulette good on Vex and Aemon or just using Rafa and Harley? Aemon, I'm not too sure how sustain will go for him. But Vex, you can sustain it, it's just a bit tricky too. Is it Lucky 7? Yeah, basically. Here, let me just go and nuke a boss with it. Because he doesn't have a lot of health, I'll put it on Taru. So if you've not seen it yet, Nola, this is the roulette. Mine's rolled Ripper. So you reload it, and boom, I have 5 buffs. And it tells you in the bottom left-hand corner, side of the corner, I have 5 buffs. You swap away, you swap back, they disappear, but you get 1 buff. So I have 1 buff. Now I have 5. 6. 3. Roulette's better than bod now. It's not. There's a couple of reasons for that. One, rolling it. You don't have to do that with the bod. You just drop in and start killing. And 2, the bod still just does as much DPS. And you don't risk losing your damage either with bod. One advantage this does have is ricocheting and mobbing. But there are still better mobbing weapons than both. Now, get ready for crime. And if you want a character like Harlow to sustain it, you can just take it into the next one.
I'll pump you up.
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
Primal Surge should sustain. Good luck on a non-elemental gun. You'll need your bonus elements. You know what all the buffs are? I've not seen anywhere. They shouldn't be too bad to test because you can just roll them individually one by swapping away, swapping back, which is very convenient. Aiming strike. Oh, that counts. Oh, fuck. That's extra frustrating for my build. What class mods roll maiming strike?
That is all you'll ever be.
Furnace. It's not ideal.
Hope there's room for more. No need to thank me.
Stop flying around!
You're gonna love this.
Thanks. Thank you. Generator, control group, yeah. There's also Northern Wind, Nut Rolls and Lime Plighter. Oh, I already have that, so I'm probably already running that. So if that also kind of is similar, then that's kind of like I'm still running my best. Because I do run Lime Plighter on my build. Substantially more time to kill? Is it Ripper? Mine is not the best roll. It's 6.6 Ripper, 9.8 fire rate. Enhancement, that is high roller. I would normally be running 2 high cal, 3 Deadeye, but I don't have a high cal on my generator yet. Urchin, Undershield, and Jet Setter is what I dropped. But that was only scaled. Like, for what it's worth, that run was slower than my root run. The same character. Main thing holding it back is just making sure you don't accidentally lose the bonuses. If you manage to get like a custom enhancement for it, get some more mag size in there. If you get a Jacob's roll on it as well, that'll help, especially in phase 1. Now, there is a gun I want to use. More bearable than Lucky 7? That it is. Now, I really like a shotgun. The Doe Shot. Now, the Doe Shot works by... it fires in 5-round bursts. So it mag dubs, you've got a mag of 5. It's great. But if you roll Ripper, they decided that the Ripper on the Doe Shot should be a mag of 20. So it just burrs. And this is what I've been using. 1054 times 2, 20 mag Doe Shot. However, this morning I was doing some farming. And I found this. More than 50% damage increase. And it rolls Atlas. So I think I'll use that. That's a bit of an increase. I am looking forward to using this. Origo. Origo doesn't need rights.
Never be free.
What's the damage to that one? 1600 at 9k DPS. With Atlas and the barrel as well. Can it roll Daedalus? I think so, yes. It can roll Daedalus. So if you want to be even more better, you can. That's so silly. with the Ripper stuff. Gearbox Y? I mean, that's still slower than a convergence, so... it's fine. And it's way cooler! Like, it's slower than what's already here, but it's, like, different and more fun. So, like, that's ideal. This is a strong weapon, but is also balanced. You switch to fire axis again. Like, this is just cool.
Next to doctors is Gordon.
Theorycrafting guns turned into an illegal 10k Dark Beast. Yeah, that doesn't seem legit. I'm curious. Choose a Dark Beast.
Done and dusted.
Yeah, Dark Beast just kind of stays winning, and that is a great example why this gun is balanced. Because we already have other bonkers weapons. It's Ripper. Chuck, throwing reloads simplifier is not a mag part. So you can have that with Ripper.
Can you hear the darkness calling?
I'm pretty sure. Or am I wrong? I do need to do a day of Dark Beast farming.
Let me help you with that crazy. This is the end.
So I really want a better roulette than what I have.
If you've got skin,
Definitely over exaggerate about the Blastoise being 3 to 4 times longer than the last one. It was a weird twist of words. So they said by distance from the entrance to the first boss was the same as the entrance to Donk and Screw's fight, which is true. But this one, you progress a lot more linearly. Whereas Donk and Screw had you kind of go and do loops. And you actually went over map that you'd already done a bit. Had more stops to Donk and Screws. So that's why it wasn't 3 to 4 times in length, but it is in distance. Because there's less to stop you during this one. Because if you look, you start here, and to get to that first boss, you go all the way down here, you're all the way here, and you're here. That distance, which is quite a bit. But you go there basically pretty direct. Bigger map, but less content. Well, that's not. This one, when you look at it on the map, quite a bit smaller. It's already, like, I already can't zoom out nearly as much. So by distance, they weren't lying. It's just that when you go through here, you fart around here for a bit, and then you go through all these little vents and stuff, and then you finally get through here, and then you go around here, loop back through, into this room, do something in here, fight in here. You go to here, jump out, jump back in, and you finally hit the boss. That level of zoom is like this. They weren't lying. Using statistics to get across a potentially untrue message. And the rep kit I'm using is the Warpaint, because the Warpaint is fantastic, and if you are playing on Vex, you have 100% uptime with the Warpaint, so use a Warpaint. Christmas Backpack doesn't have James, so it's automatically worse.
Listen to the darkness. Get roasted.
The ricochet on the new pistol. I have the new pistol on me. I don't! That's frustrating.
welcome to quote-unquote...
Beg for mercy.
That is the best non-COV, non-Ripper dough shot I've seen. That's kind of what I came here for. Excellent. I wanted that. It's one of the weapons I wanted crossed off.
I got the sales. For what?
I don't even get it. You do the new Order Night processor events, which means if you don't own the DLC, you can still get and use the legendary.
You doctor says score emporium.
Now serving number you. Ouch. Yeah.
Wanted to marry James.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case.
Your shadows are closing in. I get that. You're making my skin crawl.
It's barely worse. That is a very good roll, though.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Spree.
Do I look at DPS when I figure if a roll is good or not? It depends on the weapon.
You up in no time.
Depends on the weapon. Depends on the character as well. And just basically, you just look at nuances. So, like, if I look at two guns and they have similar DPS, but one of them has got a faster reload. If I'm playing Harlow, I don't really care about the reload. So I'll just mentally take that into account. So what are some of those two shotguns that made you think it was good? Because comparatively, 9,000 is a lot for this gun. So, like, it was already much higher base damage than some of the others. So I've had some down as low as like 1,000. So being 1,400 was very good. And then it was 5.4 fire rate. The current one's only 5, so that was already good. So that's why the numbers were big. This one, 7,000 is low, but it's high for one that doesn't have Ripper. So normally, if I see a dose shot without Ripper, it's about 5,000 DPS. This one was a lot higher. 1.1 reload, very quick. 2,000 damage, very high. So that one was immediately much better than any of the others that I found without Ripper.
How can you think this is a good idea? Rip.
Welcome to quote unquote.
So this is a weapon where I want two variants, a Ripper one and a non-Ripper one.
No more games.
The roulette, the other weapon I'm farming right now, that one's a bit different. That one's a bit different. So the roulette, I want as high a DPS, not bothered about reload speed, with a Ripper mag as I can get. Then I want one that is Ripper Jacobs. Then I want another one that's going to be Torg Impact, and not Ripper. Ideally with Jacobs as well. So that's 3 versions of the roulette that I'm after. Just for different use cases. God damn it. Dosh after dosh, that's what mine's doing right now as well.
Like you had a chance.
What's the use case for the Torg roulette? I want it for a Rafa build. Deadshot Rafa. So reload, charge, shoot, reload, charge, shoot, reload, charge, shoot. Ripper and Torg can't roll together on the pistols? I know. Wouldn't a Ripper with that roulette just change every time you reload? I mean, both of them would. One with Ripper would change every time you reload. Yeah, I wouldn't be holding a 7. So with the Ripper ones and boss melts, I'd use that on like Harlow and whatnot, and I would sustain the ammo. With my Rafa one, I'm fully leaning into the randomization. I know it's going to be a thing. I know there's some mags that are going to be good and some mags that aren't. But I still want the best one for that because I still think it's going to be a good gun. Especially since for that I'm currently using Lucky Clover, and Lucky Clover does not roll Jacobs, which is very annoying.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
Respectable.
How do you know what can roll what? Trial and error, data mining. Just shared community knowledge.
Ready for a fight?
That I just kind of build up. And like some things, they follow rules, right? So
Right on the button.
if you think Torg Mag and Ripper Mag, they're both magazine parts. So if you're farming for a gun that's neither Torg or Ripper, in order to get their manufacturer bonuses, you need to roll the part. And because they're both mags, you can't get both together. The roulette is an order weapon, which means you cannot get both Ripper and Torg together. Because they both occupy the same spot, which is magazine. And the reason why I want like a Ripper with Jacobs and a Ripper without Jacobs is because the Jacobs part takes up like a damage or a fire rate slot. And I don't want to give that up. Because I don't always need Jacobs Ricochet. Sometimes I just want to melt a boss and I don't need Jacobs. Yeah, order pistols charge like a shotgun. Order assault rifles charge into burst fire. And snipers just get you one big bullet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only Stone Demon that drops the hand cannon.
No, just remember, a life of caution.
Pork Sticky Roulette. I've tried that. I wasn't overly impressed. It was, like, fine. On Deadshot Rafa, it was doing a little bit better than a Hot Slugger for bossing. Which obviously isn't, you know, the bossing weapon that you use, but if you're being lazy, it could be. He drops Conflux. The Ordinite processors outside of the DLC.
Next, if you've got skin, I'll help you.
Dude, what are you thinking? Count backwards from 10.
Got any older boss in here as well? No.
You doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blue.
No, Conflux is one of the base game pearls.
All the red flags is one creep.
No, they mean the other way round, Fadister. So, order weapons can roll license parts from other manufacturers, but there isn't a order license part that rolls on other guns. So you're not going to get a Vladoff with an order license part. So it means if you get an enhancement with order license parts X bonus, you can only ever benefit from that enhancement using an order gun. Which means if you get an order enhancement with a bunch of SMG bonuses, you'll never be able to mix the two together. You got the shotgun from the processor in the mission replay, Sniper could drop there too. Potential. So, did you also get the hand cannon? Did you get two, or just the one?
Let me help you with that crazy.
A2, no, like, you got two. Shotgun, okay, so that would tell me that boss 1 and 2 have the normal loot pool, i.e. 7.5% for shotgun, and then something percent for conflux. And then the last guy only drops the hand cannon. So yeah, a reduced chance at getting the conflux from the mission replay. I don't see why that shouldn't be a thing. The first two bosses can drop the other two, and the last one drops the hand cannon. Still always the hand cannon, yeah. And I'm guessing when you got the shotgun and sniper, it was from the first two bosses.
Welcome to
Unless they're separate and the final guy can roll both as well, that could be a possibility.
Save some for later. Smooth as silk.
I wonder if it's possible to drop all three at once.
Well, think about it. If my mates do.
You are all the red flags in one creep.
crits. Sid's got the meds. That'll stop me.
Good choice.
They still bench more than you.
This kill skill? Yeah.
You for sale, baby.
Rapid fire legendaries? I don't know, but I'm kind of scared. Because from the way he worded it, it seemed like he meant using lots of hits to trigger skills such as Mortal Terror, Confirmative Reality, Primal Surge, etc, etc. Which if he wants to attack those, I don't see a good outcome. Especially since the grant method will probably be adding an internal cooldown. Which would be gross. That's the only thing I can think of. Now, okay, is confirmative reality absolutely bullshit? Yes, but I think there's other things that need nerfing first. Like, I don't know, AMP! Maybe AMP becoming soup? Or a smaller percentage, maybe? Because if you nerf the things like Primal Surge, Mortal Terror, and whatnot, that's just going to drive you more into just underbarrel AMP. Which people already criticize this game for. So it seems like the wrong thing to pay attention to. I could be wrong. Maybe he's thinking something else, but that's how I read it.
Just remember, a life of caution.
Now you are interesting.
Grant needs to think less. There's definitely not a tweet that gives me a lot of confidence. Then again, not many of Grant's tweets do, so... 11.4, so we'll have a faster charge up. 6.667. Nice. Plus we'll use Deadshot without any ammo regeneration. Residence Deadshot Rafa doesn't use ammo regeneration. The whole thing is you shoot once, reload. Shoot once, reload. With a bunch of reload speed bonuses. It's mine that has ammo generation. It's used for different types of weapons. It's the same build, but using different guns, essentially. So his is good with, like, Jacob shotguns. Mine's good with, like, things with larger mags and lower fire rates, like Jacob snipers. And the reason why I chose to do that is because of Torg impact rounds and ricochets. I can clear faster. But it is a bit more niche. You gotta fix the skill tree. Yeah, like, going after Mortal Terror, Primal Surge, and Confirmative Reality, whilst the blue tree exists in its current state, whilst Vex Red tree exists in its current state, whilst action skills exist in their state, would be wrong.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work.
Witness power.
Two Ripper roulettes back to back. Cozy.
Why
I missed the EMP5.
Guess this stuff didn't do them much good, huh? You think about it. If my mates did...
I believe pearls are guaranteed. The hand cannon is, the other two aren't. Hand cannon, I think, is the worst one. $173 crit. You should see trucks 222. Big numbers. How's it compared to Queen's Rest? Well, that's the puzzling thing, is it's a very similar gun, but Queen's Rest just seems better. I'm not much of a Queen's Rest user myself, but I do think it's just better. And can Daily Shotgun has to be good now? Good, yes, but a reason to use it? I don't see it, because Queen's Rest exists. The thing is with the hand cannon, is that the very perk itself, to everyone on me, is confusing. I don't. The perk itself is you need to leave stickies on the target to then explode. The thing is, I've had a look at the damage of those stickies. They're not there. The repeated explosions doesn't... It's like the symmetry. So the auto sniper rifle, the symmetry, nobody uses it because purple auto snipers are better. Yes, on the symmetry you get a couple of projectiles beforehand when you charge it up, but they're so irrelevant, that's not why you use the gun. And then it leaves the symmetry with no special benefit other than being weaker than purples. The same thing with the hand cannon, to say the Queen's Rest. Now it does retain the elemental override, but that's the only thing it's got, because the repeated explosions on the stickies are so poor. I mean, you could technically use it on, say, like a KS Vex to get a few more hits in for procs, or whatever, you know, other character you've got that wants on-hit procs before you do your damage window. It could provide that, but again, you know, you're going to want to be detonating your stickies sooner than later. I don't see why you'd use the hand cannon over Queen's Rest ever. I'm not sure, but it doesn't need it for Bronte. Queen's Rest is just really good. Like, if you want to shit a load of projectiles out, you just get Ripper. And cannon with shotgun switch and Ripper. So you've created Queen's Rest with extra steps. That's my issue. I don't see the separation. You'd use it the exact same way as well.
You're making my skin crawl.
Like, you would just use them the exact same way. I think it's a bug leaving a phantom radius of damage around you with green tree action skill. Governor. Regarding the Harlow canisters. Yeah. Even after the action skill is gone, the radius around you is still damaging. I think it should be like 300-400% it's a pearl. They would have to do like a special override for that one because, I mean, an elemental override. Because stickies in this game follow a formula that looks at pellet count, ammo per shot, and mag size.
diagnosis? You gotta...
And every gun follows that formula.
Priorities suck.
It could very well be the same, a similar one, Artemis. I don't really remember. I don't think so, because they manually changed some weapons in 3. So I'm not convinced it did work like that, at least 1-to-1. Because, like, they manually lowered the sticky mults of some weapons. So I think some weapons behave differently to others when it came to sticky mults, whereas it doesn't in 4. Also, in 3, this didn't happen, but in 4, this formula, it follows live. So if you've got, I don't have any stickies on me because I'm not a degenerate, but because mag size is taken into account of your sticky mult percentage, if you increase your mag size with, say, an enhancement or a skill, then that will lower your sticky mult percentage on the fly. That didn't happen in 3. That didn't happen in Wonderlands. It does in this game. As you increase your mag size, your sticky mult goes down. Mag size is more damage? Yes. Now obviously you fire less total stickies, you will do less total damage, but if you have a way of regenerating your ammo, or having free ammo, then suddenly low mag becomes very good. Still looking at God Roll Laserdisco? Yeah, I need to do that. I enjoy 4 more than 3. I'm liking the exploration and stuff right now with 4, so if I was to like load up, I would enjoy 4 more than 3, just simply because I've done so much in 3. However, as a game, I do think BL3 is in a better state. And I do think 3 currently is the better game, but of course it's had the leg up of being out a lot longer. Like, BL3 was more than a gun game, because you could do all the extra stuff with like grenades, slams, reflect shields, spike shields, action skills. It just flowed better as well. In this game, it's just very much use gun or die, which is kind of depressing, considering how interesting some of the skills could be. Too nuanced, much better answer, please. New game bad, old game good. Angie.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
The damage cap if you land too many stickies and resets. I'm not entirely sure that's a thing. Are you sure they're not just timing out?
Go ahead and die, please.
Thank you, I can finish now. Finish?
No one's gonna think about it. If my mates did...
Is there a sticky cap by quantity? I mean, Rainmaker times out really easily. Rainmaker can time out just by shooting. That mag lasts so long. This shit's so depressing. Only played 340 hours, big sad. Only 340 hours. Before the first major content drop. Man, what a terrible... Holy so yeah, no, I don't think that's the thing. Rainmaker's awkward because it's so efficient on ammo, it just... Yeah, I haven't seen any evidence of there being a sticky cap elsewhere. Especially with how much fire rate people pump into the bod. If you think about the bod and how fast that fires, and it's firing 5 pellets every single time, like, that's a lot of stickies. That'll be more stickies than what the Rainmaker can kick out. And people are doing that with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Like, I don't see it.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Like, bod should be able to kick out more stickies. I think it's just purely a duration thing. Which Rainmaker... Like, that's the thing with Rainmakers. You need to manually reload early. Because otherwise, you'll time out. And if you're unaware, if you let stickies time out, the stickies last for, I believe, 10 seconds. After 10 seconds of a sticky being placed, it will now automatically detonate without any sticky mod. Which is not what you want. Especially if you spent 10 seconds building up a really big sticky mod. So from your first shot, you'll want to manually reload within 10 seconds.
You're good, but I'm better.
I'll stalk you dead!
Making my skin crawl.
I do so much more damage than Rafa on that Dark Beast. So one advantage I do have on Vex here is this wonderful skill called Blood is Power. This gives me a kinetic bonus element. This means that it's just kinetic. Corrosive versus Flesh is at 50% power. Kinetic is not. You do not have Blood is Power, so most of your damage is corrosive, or at 50% power. Now, obviously, this goes the other way. If you're shooting something that's corrosive, most of your damage is benefiting, well, as only some of mine is. So, against armor, Rafa will be better off. Against flesh, Vex will be better off. Which is better on that build? Corporeal Blood is Magic and Teen Witch. Do not, like... So, in terms of prioritization, the first 4 points of Grave Thirst. You've got a 3 Grave Thirst and a 4 one. No matter what the passives are, no matter what the other skills are, just go with the 4th one. For the 5th Grave point and a good passive, about equal in weighting. And then, of course, you want the other. So, only before you have, or only after, sorry, you have a +5 Grave Thirst with a good passive, do you begin to consider the difference between Corporeal, Blood is Magic, and Conjunction. Now, Conjunction is 6% gun damage. Corporeal, if I can even find this damn skill. Corporeal is 6% damage. It's the same. Blood is Magic is 8% skill damage, but you're not doing much in the way of skill damage, so toss that one out the window. So, it doesn't matter. You've got 6% gun damage or 6% all damage. It's quite irrelevant since, you know, your damage is all gun damage. So. Really does not matter which one you have. 5 Grave Thirst is the most important, then a good passive. Don't even think about the rest of the points, to be honest. They're just completely irrelevant. Technically, if you're not running Blood is Power, but you're still running a Teen Witch, at which point the difference becomes a bit more pronounced. But again, because they're both 6%, it ultimately doesn't matter too much. Using Amp Corporeal is better. Amp's in a separate column, so it doesn't matter to your damage. Corporeal will apply to things that are non-gun. Gun damage can feed into I am a gun. But again, because they're both 6%, any formula difference is so mute and negligible, you're not going to notice it. But Amp is just a separate 150%. Right, so I'm doing two strength bots instead of reloading. Whatever you shot the first bot at is now dead. That skill's good damage over for full shield. It's over shield, is it not? Oh, conjunction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, technically, but the thing is you've got basically full shield all the time. Because you're amping every shot. But yeah, I mean... So you'll lose... So with that, you'll get about 4-point-something% per point. Again, in a world of 120% grave implements, in a world of 160-odd% grave sites, 50% riddle you this. Once you've gotten all of that, 90% from Witchy Trigger Finger, like, it really does not matter. Like, you'll be seeing a less than 1% difference, even less than that. It might not even change the amount of bullets needed to kill a target. Especially if it's not a boss. So that's why I wouldn't worry about it, and that's why you want to focus Grave Thirst, and then a passive before you even consider those two skills. Skills or synergies? Potentially being able to reach Raging Inferno on my Amon build. This character I might be able to stretch for Mourning. Rafa will just be able to get more juice regardless of what I'm doing. Harlow, I'll be able to have both the heavy green tree and the stuff I like in blue tree. See, Vex with a level cap is interesting, because right now I'm not running Bleed, so with a level cap, ooh, I can get Bleed, but ooh, I can maybe stretch a Mourning, and ooh, I can get Fiendish Invigoration, or Gravis. I have so many options. Every time I show my skill tree with this character, it's different every single time. And that won't change. I'll just keep changing it every day. What are you doing? I like how most of the ornaments seem useless. That's because this game is a gun game and it's not... It feels kind of rude. Some character designer went through and designed all these cool skills and synergies with augments and stuff. And then somebody decided, gun game by the way, and didn't give them any amounts of good damage scaling. Like, that's just so rude. A character designer designed all of these action skills and augments. And somebody went, hey, what if they just didn't get damage buffs like guns did? Both the two who I recommend playing with, you played Vex number 1. If you want complexity, Amon. If you want something similar and familiar, Harlow. And if you want something similar but a bit different, Rafa. So, Harlow would be the most similar and familiar, then Rafa, and then Amon would be the least familiar. Animators too, those skills have cool hand gestures and stuff, that's really cool. That's really true. Harlow, thanks. So, Harlow for the most familiar, yeah. So Harlow's very similar, you'll get infinite uptime with your amp, you'll have bonus elements. Amon is strong. Amon's always been strong. He's just really complex, and you got to do a lot to get damage out of Amon. But Amon is currently the fastest clearing character in the game. No, he wasn't weak. It was just people didn't figure him out yet. Now, one thing that does hold him back is because he takes more effort to get his skills up. In some bosses that die quickly, like, by the time he's got his damage up, another character's killed the boss. So even though at that stage Eamon will do more damage, it doesn't matter anymore because the boss is already dead. You're talking seconds of difference, like, but yeah. Aemon's good, Aemon's good. But he's complex, you know? If it doesn't work, it's not because Aemon is bad, it's just because the pieces aren't together properly. I don't think you need, like, shooting homing replicator Jacob's shotgun. I don't think you need Jacob's or Daedalus shotgun, Ezekiel, if you're just throwing it. You just want damage by mag and shooting. Pearl Override doesn't convert enchantment. Excellent. Okay. What is consistency? When we get a level cap, Lazy is going to make 10 different KSVBs with maybe a 2% damage difference. Yeah, basically. That's what it is currently. Like, you've seen KSVB with Fiendish Invigoration, you've seen KSVB with Bloodletter, you've seen KSVB with Grave Assault. They really are just like a few percents between them. It's like, it doesn't matter.
Doctor says Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry,
We've got a fight.
Perish!
Bold man, rip. This is DLC 2, right? It's Bounty Pack 2, yeah. We only get 10 points? I don't want too much. Too much would be bad. You end up getting reductive in skill in builds.
My diagnosis?
Why is he using the bod? Never thought I'd see the day. So disgusting. So fucking gross. What was it, the new Pearl Sniper? This prismatic word, Bloodletter, what's for dinner? Yes to the above, like even dots and bleed work. But the issue with the Pearl Sniper is if the elemental override kicks in from the Pearl effect, it affects all of those. And it means you're only doing one element, which means you can no longer get a nice wide variety of elements. For the special effect, you only get the one. So the Conflux's special effect is actually screwed over by the Pearl effect. They work against each other, which is very frustrating. Final level cap is unknown, Simplifier. Isn't anyone going to get the biggest bust on the level cap increase? Why is that? Because some of the major skills are so far apart. Like, if you look at Raging Inferno, it's tier... Raging Inferno is tier 4 in Green Tree, with a bit of slop to get there. Whereas you've got major perks at the bottom of red. You've got, you know, melee equals kill skills, berserk, there is only red. All at the bottom of red tree here. But then you've got, you know, important skills over on this side as well. And it's just too hungry to be able to get all of these and Raging Inferno at the same time. But once a level cap comes, you'll be able to get it all together. So, like, right now, if you want to make a good Haruspex build, you'll want Haruspex, you'll want Reverberations. These are 2 tier 5, 5 out of 5 skills, which locks you out of Mortal Terror, which means you can't get the huge influx of damage that kill skills give you. So, a level cap will will basically enable this build a little bit more. Because Mortal Terror is such an important skill just for enabling damage in a boss fight, and you can't have it yet. But a level cap will let you have it. So, Amon is similar. So think about Harlow as well. You want the bottom of green tree for group study, critical funding, etc. But you also might want to go for the bottom of blue for flash freeze, because that's a fun skill people like playing with. You can't have both right now, but from a level cap, you will be able to have them all. We're getting rad or kinetic be better. Kinetic, again, screws you. There wouldn't be a specific thing, because the thing is, kinetic, if you've got, say, fire, shock, or corrosive, kinetic will still override in 2 out of 3 of the element types. Which is not good. If you had rad override, you would probably want shock, because then rad would only override for flesh, and it shouldn't override for armor because they're the same. If they do, that's annoying. So you'd kind of want the override to match the element of the gun. So if you've got a corrosive weapon, you'll want cryo override, and if you've got a shock weapon, you'll want rad override. That kind of thing. But it's just annoying. Because no matter what combination you get, the gun will just try and screw itself over. Irrelevant, Ubats. Most skills in this game are stat boosters, and, you know, you can't dreadlight. Like, all of this is useless. Like, all of it. you can't look at it like that, because if you look at the actual skills in Borderlands 1, 2, and 3, there was a lot more weight behind each individual skill. Whereas in Borderlands 3, there are a lot more dud skills that just don't do anything. All of these, they don't fucking do anything. So many skills that are just irrelevant. You defend conjunction for non-care settings for now. Even then, it's the last thing you take. It is the last thing you take. A level cap is going to let you reach something else important, and you're going to drop it. You're only taking it because it's there. And you can't reach anything else. Because it's... You can't reach anything else because it's blocked by more dud skills that you got to work through to get to your good one. Like, how do you get to heirloom without wasting points? You physically can't. What roll did I get on the broken winds I was using yesterday? This one here, Torg. Fire corrosive swap, 9k damage. Getting to heirloom is such a sad endeavor. Amon's got a similar one. You cannot get to a cool capstone without running through weak ordnance skills, which kind of sucks if you're not doing ordnance. And if you are doing ordnance, then you don't need the capstone, or forge shrines. Those are your only 2 options. Amon's got a similar one. Sandhawk. It's much closer to a Nightshade. Because it fires the spread, and the fire rate gets slower the longer you fire it. It's literally... It doesn't have the pattern of a Sandhawk. It does have the pattern of a Nightshade. It doesn't fire like a Sandhawk. It does fire like a Nightshade. It's a Nightshade. It's not a Sandhawk. Broken Wings is okay, since some mixed opinions. To get the most out of Broken Wings, you need to break up your firing. Usually with reloads. So you want to mag dump, reload, mag dump, reload. You don't want to get much mag size. You don't want much ammo sustain with it. Because if you do that, you'll end up just hitting that slow fire rate and you have to manually back out. Has my opinion on bubbles changed? No. I think it could roll Ripper, and if that would impact the shooters to get slower. Maybe. I haven't seen a Ripper one yet. But I like this gun. It's really good. It's not super amazing, but it's good. And no, it doesn't affect bleed. ADI. But it'll affect all those others. It doesn't affect bleed, it doesn't affect berserk. It affects nuclear winter. It affects what's for dinner. It affects blood is power. Nightshade wasn't memorable. It was like the only gun people used in that game. Use liquid cooling. What did you use after liquid cooling got nerfed? Liquid cooling was excellent. Rare W at this point? A lot of guns are, like this one here. I love this gun. Or this one. Tiny Tina Wonderlands? Yeah. If you want to know what the Nightshade was, it was this. Complete with fire rate slowing down. It was literally this. Anyway. Is there some interesting new weapons and gears from the DLC? There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of good fun guns here. Doe Shot, Broken Wings, Lucky 7, sorry, Roulette, Tank Buster, Laser Disca, Mercurius. Some people like Bubbles, I guess. I have to mention it, I suppose. just dead named a gun. Oh, I'm awful. I just dead named the gun. Doesn't Mercurius suck? No. Those things are ace. Things are excellent. 7k card damage with an effect that increases its damage is already higher up on the tiers of weapons, and the effect that affects his damage is a fresh multiplier, which just makes it really good. It's definitely like solid A tier weapon. Very good. Yes, someone. Only one of the vault card weapons are good, and that is the Tank Buster. It's slow, but it's satisfying. Mercury's bugged and it isn't a gun, and Arctan's just a bit rubbish. Doesn't it not? No, you're thinking of the Mercury. The Mercury doesn't deal gun damage. The Mercurius does. Two different guns. Uses temperature shot right? Yes. Similar sounding, yeah, the two Merc guns. How much you lean into movement speed? When you can, but don't sacrifice something too heavy. For example, amp is still better than a Vagabond Super Soldier. Providing you're sustaining amp, of course. Which means it'll be quite good on Rafa, because Rafa doesn't really sustain amp, so you just run a Super Soldier on Rafa. I need to run a Bullet Hose Rafa. I need to put one together. I had Barafa, which is fine for it. But that is currently dissolved. I don't have it. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. I am going to get some food in me, farm some more, play around with some more. I'm not really sure where to start when it comes to video content. There's so much to cover. I know everyone's probably going to be doing roulette, so do I do the same? Do I do different? I don't really know. We'll see. See what I can put in the future. Tomorrow might be live. I'm not too sure about tomorrow. Sunday will probably be Remnant. So then I'll be Borderlands on Wednesday. So I'll try to get some YouTube up between now and then. But with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Stay awesome. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.